Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Welcome to my Friday afternoon stream. Hope everyone is having a good day. Hope everyone enjoyed the Nintendo Direct this morning. I actually got up really late this morning, so not only did I have the Nintendo Direct to watch, but there's also a hour of something else I have to watch, and then also Fab uploaded the Ocarina of Time summary video, which is 2.5 hours, so it's like, well, gonna be watching a lot of stuff this evening, I guess. That's pretty much how that's gonna turn out for me. But yeah, I'm sure I'll talk about the Direct throughout this stream at certain points, obviously in between focusing on the game and everything, because obviously that comes first and foremost, let's be real. But, yeah, like I said, hope everyone is doing well. I'm, doing as good as I can despite the late wake up. Feeling pretty decent, I'd say. So, yeah, that's pretty much all I got. Pretty much all I got to say, at least for right now, anyway. So I guess I'll go ahead and go over my stream schedule for the next week, which stream schedule should be pretty self-explanatory. Tomorrow, I will be doing some GBA, so I'll be continuing the playthrough of Rebel Star Tactical Command, which is looking to be a pretty lengthy game. But, we'll just get games like that from time to time. That's just the way it is. So, we'll work on more of that tomorrow. Sunday, I will be doing the Mario Shuffler, Super Mario Madness 3 on my YouTube channel. We're down to the remaining 14 games. It's either 14 or 15. I think it's 14 because, I think we finished 4 yesterday. But yeah, we're making some decent progress now. Games are wrapping up, which means more progress on other games. So, hopefully maybe 3 more sessions of that. It's really hard to say, but we'll keep going until we finish that up for sure. So trying to basically get through that before the end of the month, that's for sure. So yeah, stay tuned for that. As far as next week is concerned, as far as game playthroughs are concerned, I think what I'm going to do is, I think on Tuesday, assuming I'm done with Frogger by then, which I should be done with this game today, just based on how much we have left. I don't think there's any other major surprises, but, I could get stuck on one individual level for 3 hours. It's not out of the realm of possibility, so we'll see what happens. But as far as my plans right now, I think on Tuesday I'm going to just kind of take it a little easy and do just some SNES Super 16 stuff. I think I'm going to look at the Arkanoid game, and I'm probably also going to look at maybe some Zoop, I guess. Those are really the only games that come to mind, and, if I think of anything else I want to look at, I'll go ahead and do that as well. But then, for sure, at the very least, on Friday, I'm going to be starting Neva, which is the also made by the same developers as the people that made Grease, the last game I played. It's a little more action-oriented, though, so it should be a little more interesting and engaging, but, I thought Grease was fun, too, so should be fun to see how that goes. But yeah, those streams will be on Tuesday and Friday at 2 p.m., Then, of course, on Thursday, we'll have another Super Mario Shuffler Madness 3 session. So that will be continuing then after Sunday's session. So should get some more progress done. Should definitely be in the single-digit games by then. I'd hope so, anyway. But, yeah, that's pretty much what I got planned for basically the week of streams for the next week. So hope you guys are looking forward to that. I think I'm looking forward to that. And just a general reminder that basically... That's weird. I just pulled up my calendar and it just pulled up a bunch of yo, this is this day and this is that day. And it's like, do I really need to know that September 22 is Hobbit Day? I don't think so, but whatever. But, yeah, just reminding you guys that 3 weeks from now, 1, 2, 3, yep, basically from October 4th to I think the 18th, it looks like, of October, I will not be able to stream. I'm going to be going on vacation with my folks for 2 weeks, so there'll be nothing going on the stream front. So just trying to get through a couple of loose ends before we get to that point. But I'm looking forward to it. Should be a nice break from the action. I might still do some like video scripts or something while I'm down there, just to kind of like, you know, keep my eye on the prize as far as working on stuff. And then, you know, scripts are really not that hard. Just gonna be basically me sitting back and watching stuff anyway. So it's like, might as well do that. So hopefully I can get some more scripts done, and then maybe can really hit the GBA summary process a bit harder, which I can already say right now there's not going to be a video Tuesday. No way I'm going to get the Dave Mirra video ready before then, but you know, I'll do what I can to keep working on that. But yeah, that's pretty much all I got, so let's go ahead and move on over to more Frogger. Because why not? So let me also disable this because just for a moment. So yeah, I did watch the Nintendo Direct. For the most part, I'm usually someone who's not really that impressed with Nintendo Directs as much. Like, not that I think they're bad or anything, just, you know, I just kind of see it like there'll be stuff I'm interested in, there'll be stuff I'm not interested in, and it just kind of depends on, like, will there be a Direct I have more interested things in or more that I won't. And I'd say this is one where I definitely had a little more stock into, I guess. There's some things I'm definitely interested in. Definitely a new Fire Emblem looks pretty sweet. Definitely going to be checking that out. And that eventually. I do not hear any music. Okay, I hear it. It's just very light. Let me turn it up a little bit. The new, I hate calling it Pokemon Minecraft, but the Pokemobia or whatever it's called, I'm definitely, you know, kind of interested in that. Bonanza DLC looks good. I need to play more of that. I've only played like one session still, so I'm still kind of behind on that a little bit, but, you know, definitely interested to see more of that because I love me some Donkey Kong gameplay. Let me make sure I have the right data open before I do anything. Yep, we're good. Okay. As far as things I'm not interested in, actually, I'll continue with things I am interested in. New Mario Tennis looks pretty cool. Looks like it's kind of a combination of not just Mario Tennis Aces, but even has like some like more like power tennis charm, which is good. Has a little more interesting story mode. I hope that like the 38 characters they're talking about, I hope they're not just all baby characters that they added. Because that would be kind of disappointing, honestly. But, you know, I'm looking forward to it. It should be fun. I've always been interested in Air Riders and the new Pokemon Legends, so don't really have much to say about that. The things I'm not really interested in, well, I think it's cool that they are releasing both Galaxy games. I feel like selling them for $69.99 is, I mean, they're the same together, obviously, but I don't know. I think that was kind of a little bit of a misstep there, because I just really don't have a reason to get them. I think they control just fine with, like, the Wiimote and Nunchuck. And, I think you can technically just play those games on the Switch, or not Switch, the Wii. Is it the Wii U where they're available? I remember you could get some of the, you could get some of them like on an eShop somewhere. even Galaxy 2, so it's just like doesn't seem 100% necessary, I guess. I'll bring up the Yoshi game a little bit later because I have like some questions about it, like trying to figure out how I feel about it. Virtual Boy was definitely the lowest point of the direct, though. That was stupid. I just think it's really dumb to have, like, you know, trying to preserve these games that you'd probably never play otherwise, but then requiring the peripheral, which really just made the games so much more inaccessible to begin with. It's just like, no, don't walk them to that peripheral. That's just dumb. I just don't support that. I just thought that was a really, really, really bad misplay, personally. That's just me, though. And there's some other stuff, too, that's going on the Direct, but I don't really want to spend a whole lot of time talking about it, because I'm sure I'll get questions about it as I'm going through this, and I just want to kind of get started with the game and everything. Okay, let's take a look at what we're doing here. Turns out Metacritic really doesn't like scraping. Yeah, I did see your progress on that. I appreciate you trying to look out for that stuff, though, for me. It does mean a lot. Okay. Of course, I immediately fall in. It's just interesting that that data is, like, so hard to find. I mean, I think the whole thing with Metacritic, though, is I think that a lot of it is just, like, oh, I didn't okay, I thought you could walk on that. Oh, makes sense. But because a lot of Metacritic is, it's not necessarily, like, just, it takes, like, aggregate scores. So if, like, one game doesn't get a lot of reviews, like, you just can't really find a score for it because they don't have it in the database. Oh, okay. Wow. That's interesting. Oh yeah, Mario movie. I mean, I'm gonna see the Mario movie anyway. It's kind of disappointing that Chris Pratt's still the lead, but I mean, I didn't think they'd replace him, though. I know a lot of people aren't crazy about his performance, but, like, I didn't think they were just gonna get rid of him either. I think it'd be foolish to think they were just gonna do that. Obscure, like, yeah, I'm sure that's still... Some games just won't have the scores, that's the problem. Okay, man, I'm not feeling this level. The problem is, like, I know the yellow slime can kill you. So because the yellow slime can kill you, it's just, like, it becomes, like, a further timing exercise, which... I'm not really sure how to, like, manage that. No, that's... Yeah, like, I was having that problem with the GameFAQs page. Like, even on GameFAQs, like, they still have, like, some of the... Like, they still use other scores, not necessarily the Game Boy ones. God, the perspective of this is so... Okay, maybe I should change the camera there. Maybe that's what I'm missing. Okay, yeah, this, I think, will be better. Okay, yeah, I think I got this frog last time, so that frog shouldn't be too bad. Someone just needs to make a database for that stuff to make it easier, and I guess that person is you. I mean, obviously, don't, like... I wouldn't worry about, like, going all out for it or anything, but, you know, I do appreciate the help in finding that information, definitely. God, even when you're not timing this, this is just awkward. See, I don't know why I jumped over there that time. I normally would be missing it early. I'm gonna check something. See, that's so bad. That's so bad that you can get killed by that, because it's just already so hard to time as it is. So I could just have a run end because it just decides, oh, you didn't do this on time. I guess I can jump back if I need to. Or not, because of that slug. Oh my god. Okay, I need to jump when, like, the second slime is going. I don't know. I don't think Cass is that interested in Dragon Quest. Hey, Cass. Okay, so I know how to get 2 of the frogs. I need to figure out how to get some of the other ones before I start planning my route. I'm still kind of in experimentation mode, obviously, but I'm not really sure how to time... If that's even... Okay, that's not what they want you to do. Okay, that's good to know, at the very least. I have no idea when I'm supposed to jump there. Okay, so you kind of have to go under the first one. God, this is so bad. Ugh. Just so many things they could have done this game better with, and it's just they didn't. See, I did that early because I didn't want to get hit by that slime, dripping slime. Hey, Kingo, what's up, man? We're killing a lot of frogs today. I don't see how you could get far in this game. This game is brutally hard for no reason. It's been a struggle getting through this, honestly. Like, I honestly thought that, like, I never beat this game as a kid. Maybe I can just beat it now. And, like, I have gotten farther, but, like, not without struggles, that's for sure. I really don't know how I'm supposed to get past that slime. It just feels RNG based. I'm still only dealing with these two frogs that I already know that their locations. I should be looking for the other ones. It's just I want to get to this middle platform to see if there's any others. That's why I'm trying to get there on multiple runs. Okay. Okay, so that's literally... I don't even need to go there for that. I can get there a different way. Of course, I didn't even see where the platform was there. Okay, I think I have a better idea for... Well, maybe not, because... The problem with the other thing I'm thinking is that... I'll have to go under those 3 yellow slime drops at once, and they'll be working in opposite directions, so that might actually be harder. But I'm cool with checking. Actually, no. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's an easier way to get that. That's good to know. Okay, let's go over here. I'm really hating this yellow slime. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad I found a better method for that part, but... What?! I landed on the newspapers! Come on! I'm afraid to jump because I don't know if I'm even gonna make it on the... I didn't even know what it was supposed to do. Y'all, I think they were specifically targeting me with that direct. Oh, Kingo. They're like, King Kienzan, we haven't heard about him for a while. What? Oh my god. FE, Link to the Houses, and a sequel reimagining Danganronpa 2, both... Yeah. Right, yeah, okay, I see, I get you now. And because, you know, when it comes to gaming, you always see red, so therefore, like, tying that with the Virtual Boy, you know? I'll acknowledge that in a second. Yo, Casanova, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to King Kienzen. Good old Kingo. Yeah, I thought the direct was okay. I'm fine with the direct. There's definitely some things I want, which is honestly doesn't happen as much lately that I feel like it has in the past. So you know, I'm cool with more things to look forward to. Can't believe I'm pause buffering here, but God rats. Okay, yeah, that's the bounce. Wish I could tell what direction that was happening, because I couldn't really tell that. That's the thing. The Virtual Boy, I think, is the biggest miss for me, because I think it's stupid not to have to lock it to the peripheral. Honestly, like I would be excited otherwise, because game preservation, I'm all about that. But I was disappointed about the thing otherwise. Okay, so that one moves that way. And yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about the Galaxy. It's like, I'm not against them being on there, but it's just like, I already have ways to play those, so I don't know why I did that. For the rats to fall off. Whee! Oh, come on! Dumb. Okay, I need to figure out how to get this red frog. That's the thing I'm really trying. I don't know if I just jumped down there or not. I think I tried it last time. I know they're not connected. Oh, okay. That is all I have to do. Okay, that's actually a lot easier than I thought. But yeah, I would be interested in the storybook stuff otherwise, because I am interested in that Galaxy lore, but just not enough to, you know, buy it when I could just easily just look at that information on YouTube whenever someone does ultimately just upload those. Ah, damn it! Come on. The camera swiveling there kind of messed me up. Oh, man. I do not like this camera. If there was like a frog landing indicator, I would be so on board with that, because then you could actually tell where you're about to land. Okay, I know how to get all the frogs, though, so at least we have that information. It's just going to be pain until we actually get them all. Okay, got there. I'm on the platform. Gonna wait for the rat to leave. Boom, boom. Okay, good. Frog champ. Hey, Kane. Okay, got that. I'll try to have fun. This game's been pretty painful, though, not gonna lie. Okay. Why is there more, like... I don't like the swiveling camera. Okay, I just need the green frog. I might be able to get a 1-up before then, too, which would be helpful. Ah, damn it. I went too fast. That was my fault. There we go. Level completed. Uncanny Crusher. I don't know if I like the sound of that. What? Meet the Crushinator. Yo-ho. I'm guessing it smashes you if you hit the ceiling. Yep, that's it. A woman that fine, you got a romance first. No, Daddy, I love him. Okay, well, I guess that's scary to do that. Okay, well, I know the blue one's over there. What about the other ones, though? Okay, I guess one thing I could bring up, now that I was kind of talking about this earlier. I'm not sure how to feel about the new Yoshi game yet. Like, just... I don't know, I'm hoping someone can kind of find the words to, like, why I'm not really as invested in it. Because I'm normally not someone who puts, like, a lot of stock into, like, graphics or FPS or any of that stuff. Like, I'm someone who's, like, not usually... I don't usually focus on that kind of stuff, but... To me, it just looked really awkward. Like, with just... the way it was presented, the gameplay. Like, the animations just look really stiff, and I get it's because they're, you know, doing that whole, like, storybook motif, I guess, but... I don't know, to me, they'll just feel weird to play after I've gotten used to so many other games. Yeah, okay, so I'm glad that I'm not, like, the only one that really feels that way. Because I was talking to Bowser Girl about it, like, before I started streaming. To see if, like, she had an idea of, like, what I was kind of getting at with it. And even she kind of, like, saw what I was seeing after I mentioned it. So, yeah, I'm not sure how to feel about that yet. Like, I definitely need to see more about it for sure. Okay, let's see if there's anything over here that I haven't gotten yet. Because it seemed like there was a... No. Camera! I think I'm a little more invested in the Ditto game. I'm a little more interested in that. Like, I'm definitely going to keep my eye on it, but, like, I'm kind of already... I feel like I'm already kind of sold on it. But I've just kind of been, like, in Pokemon moods. Like, just in general, more often than not, I feel like, as of late. I don't know where the hell I'm going over here. There's something I'm not seeing with that. You learned leafage. Yeah, the fact that they showed leafage right out of the gate, I'm on board. Just from leafage alone. I still think leafage is the funniest, like, Pokemon move name ever. I know about leafage. Okay, I think that's just gonna kill me if I jump up there. Can I jump on top of... No, I can't. Okay, well, I got blue. I don't know what to do about the right side, though. The right side is still a mystery to me. Maybe I just have to get to the end? really see anywhere to go there, though. There's an arrow that's pointing over here, so there's gotta be something. Because you just get smashed if you don't move, so, like, I don't know what the... And it doesn't seem like there's anything beyond the frog at the bottom. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm... Oh! Okay, I didn't realize you could jump down that way. Well, that answers probably all of my questions now. I just have to make sure I jump the right direction. Seems really awkward, though. Camera, please. I just keep telling myself I only have about 9 levels left. Looks like there's going to be 2 more after this one for this world, 5 for the next world, and then the last world's like 1 by itself. This wasn't in the direct, but we're getting a Star Force Legacy collection. I think Ringra would appreciate that. I know Ringra's kind of about those games. That would be my assumption, Kango. This game is so familiar. Someone to remember Pink Bob. Don't worry. We'll remember Pink Bob. Yeah, this is a Frogger for the PS1/PC. So if you've ever played that version, you've probably played this. It's a really hard game. Come on. I can't see. The camera is so bad. Like, come on. I can't tell if, like, when that platform's lined up properly. Yep, there is. There is an ice slide level. I've already played through that. This is the exact game you're thinking of. Funnily enough, that's a level I remembered too before I started playing this as well. And it's funny because that's like not even an initially unlocked level. You have to unlock that level, so you have to make some progress to even get that level anyway. Well, I don't even think the ice slide's even that hard, like as hard as some other levels I've played now. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing right here. I think some of the levels, even like in this world were pretty brutal. This world was pretty easy, and the last of the retro zone was kind of annoying too, but yeah, these two worlds right here were really easy. Okay, can I change my... That kind of helps, I guess, but like... Okay, so I have to go up right there. The thing is, that's only one frog, potentially. I don't know where the other one is. God dang it. Yeah, it's not great. Every once in a while you get a level that's not too bad, but every level just, like, kills you, like, 50 times before you get to that point. I swear. It's, like, the whole game, I feel like, has been like this. Oh my god. I swear, if I'm playing this again, like, if I ever play this again, I'm turning on the infinite lives code, because I will just get so angry if I don't do that. Oh, come on! Ice cream? Ah! God. They also need way more leniency with some of the hitboxes, too. Even just a little bit. Oh, come on! The only reason I moved there is because they seem to, like, just kill you if you just make contact with those things, even if you don't touch the spikes. You could have waited instead of going up and went down there. The floor is slippery. The floor is pushing me. Keep that in mind. I don't have a lot of waiting time. I have to, like, hit a wall to get stuck somewhere. Yeah, I'm sliding around. Yeah, see, like, I'm just pushing it up one. I'm going back, like, immediately. I don't know why I went up right there. I pressed left, so... I'm gonna say controller defect right there. I do kind of feel like the D-pad for this controller is not ideal. Come on, game, move. When I tell you to move, move. God. I feel like the other part of the level shouldn't be too bad, at least. I'm assuming the other two frogs are in this chamber. I just have to figure out how to get them. Something weird happened with my Switch 2 this morning. The battery display was wrong and I couldn't select anything that turned off. Turned it back on, it was fine. What sucks is, like, if you jump too early there, you'll hit the wall and you won't jump. But the animation stalls you, so you can't jump when you do actually get to the right line. So then you die that way, which is kind of dumb. Way too precise for no reason. My God. I just want to see, like, more of this level. I'm tired of dying on this stupid part. It does suck if that's like a problem with the Switch 2, though. I haven't had it yet myself, but I probably haven't played my Switch 2 as much as other people have played theirs. Funnily enough, I think the game I've played the most on my Switch 2 is Stitch, just because it's daily. How did that kill me? I hit the wood part. I didn't hit this. Oh my God. That part seems slow enough that I could probably jump on top of that, but... Makes me nervous. That rightfully makes me nervous. God dang it! Come on! Like, I don't think the floor needs to be slippery there. Like, it really doesn't. I still have not gotten either of those two other frogs yet, and I feel like I've been doing this for 20 minutes. And we're not joking. These are some very uncanny crushers that we're dealing with. Okay. Why is that section so long? Come on! What? That's way too long. Especially when you're on a surface that you can't control yourself on. Oh man, this is brutal. Oh my god. Why is there... Why do you slip? Why? 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 I don't think that would have changed the difficulty that much if you just took that dumb aspect away. It makes your game consumers less want to throw things through a window. That's all that does. If you take that away. Are there any safe places there? Like, I don't know if there are. Maybe the opposite of, like, where the spikes protrude, but then it's just like you run the risk of, like, running out of time, though. Because the clock's already ticking at that point. Only specific flies do, not all of them. It's usually the small ones that do. Unless there's like one that gives like more than 10 seconds, so that's probably what it is, but... Still, you have to wait for these, so it's just like, why make it that long to do that? Yeah, see, that one didn't give you time. Oh, wow, that one did, but I died already, so it didn't matter. It's only 10 seconds, and that section seemed like it lasted forever. Oh, man. Yeah, we need, yeah, super frog mode. That is what you have to do. It's just, oh man, just even getting to that point is torture. See, I'm trying to go fast, but then you walk into that section, too. Like, oh my god. Well, if there is an invincibility fly, they needed to make that, like, way sooner than where they offer it. Because I don't think I've seen any of that in this game, personally. I've only seen, like, ones that, like, enhance the ability of your tongue. There's, like, lightning ones that, or light ones that, like, dark areas are no longer an issue. There's some for points. It's not easy being green. It freaking continues! Oh my god, why? No! Hell has no end, and if it does have an end, it's at the end of frickin' Frogger for the PlayStation 1. Ugh. So it may as well never be ending. No, oh my god, I didn't jump there. Come on. Yeah, none of those were invincibilities, so... This is hurting me. Like, this is hurting me emotionally. Why is the floor slippery? Okay, I thought of something. I thought of something I could do for this section. still have to make it to a certain point, but... Well, no, that won't work, because the slippery floor will just cause me to, like, be pushed to that... Damn. There's, like, no good way to do this section at all. Like... So I was gonna say, if like you can jump on top of the crushers, you can just jump and then jump down to the next platform and stay there, because it alternates. But the problem with that is, as soon as you land on the goop, yeah, you just get pushed to the next one. That's the problem. This was just a very ill-conceived level. Like, I think it would be fine if you didn't have the slippery floor here, because that slippery floor just makes it impossible to, like, you need to get precise movements in. Okay, I'm gonna do one more attempt at this, but I'm honestly thinking about turning save states on, even if it's just for this level. This level is just so bad, and I'm tired of doing this over and over again with no payoff. It's really frustrating. And it's a shame, because, like, I haven't had to use... Even for all the other brutal levels here, I didn't have to use save states for them, but... This is too much. There's just too much working against you at this one. Yeah, I'm turning them on. I don't care. I kind of sound like John Niconanos from Peacemaker. Well, maybe I am. I'm not. Okay, hold on. Crap. No. Nectar! Nectar! I need to swim to nectar. That's pacemaker. Not peacemaker. Trust me, I hate that I'm doing this. I'm like really mad at myself for doing this, but it's either do this and see more of the game or just not see more of the game at all. I think it is oil. That's probably what it is. I want to see something. Okay. Got the 2 frog. Thankfully, that one wasn't as bad. Frogger needs more zinc. Come back, zinc! 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 course, I got an achievement that... It's probably from not dying in that level, or not getting the game over. Or, let me see what that achievement is. I didn't get it in hardcore mode, but whatever. Complete Uncanny Crusher without dying. Oh my god, there is actually an achievement for that. Go to... Okay, I'm not going to say go to hell to the person that made that, but like... Come on, you just hate people if you have that. It's not even like just do it without, like... It's do it without dying. It's not even like without a game over either. Like, that's... I guess you wouldn't be able to track that, but... Oh, man. Man, I hate people. Boom, boom, barrel. Is this just the first level again? This is just the first level again. The first level of this zone, I should say. Oh man, the timing is just more strict. Oh, that was my fault for not jumping off. I thought it kept going. God, I feel like a large part of this one is just getting lucky with the landing. All that Nickelodeon slime, yeah. I'm not ready! That's how I felt like right there. So I have to jump on it like right as the first barrel passes, I think. Okay. What am I doing? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna turn hardcore mode back on. Because I would still like to get achievements, you know? Like, full credit for achievements. So I got lucky that it didn't show my file path completely, but like, I'm still going to disable the window for a second. menu. See, this I just have to get used to the timing. I don't think it'll be that bad. And the problem with this, the first rendition of that level, is that it kept, like, starting you with low time. So you had to, like, get there fast and then just, you know, do that part then. But I think the layout's a lot harder now. Don't know what to do. I don't know where to jump or when to jump or any of that. I don't think I have to change the camera here at all, because, yeah, it goes back up anyway. It's good. Okay. Know what I'm looking for there. I'm gonna keep going to see if there's any other... Okay, can't go up there. Gotta look for that kind of layout. Okay, so that's the only one I can get from that angle. Don't like that I have no lives again, but... At least I'm figuring out the first part of this. That's the good thing, when you can figure out the first part. Then you die anyway. I've probably heard that game over jingle more than any other game jingle in video games at this point. I guess Dynasty Warriors 3 would be another one, but that's only because you always get that game over jingle even if you win. And wow. Excuse me for wanting to see more of the level for once. Well, for me, yeah, I haven't played as much Breath of the Wild in Tears of the Kingdom, so I wouldn't have heard that probably as much as other people. Okay, I just want to know where I'm going here. There's slugs over here. What happens if I... Okay. Another frog. I love how I keep getting frogs on the last life. Like, it's like, come on. Come on. Oh, man. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. I felt like something was off there. Like, that should have worked, but it didn't. Frogger, the last wish gives you more power. This is more like Frogger's death wish is what this game is, because every single time I try to make progress, Frogger's like, hey, I'd rather die. See? Look right there! I don't know how that seems to be on sync whenever I'm done this. Okay. Well, excuse me for not knowing where any of the frogs are to the point where I have to die to... I don't like that slugs section, though. Because you have to move in a very certain way, or otherwise you're going to get slugged. Why does that seem off-sync every single time I get there? It's like these global cycles are always against me. Oh, man, this is so freaking ridiculous. I really don't want to play with the rest of this game with the frickin' save states on. I shouldn't have to. I don't get why that's so offline. Like, why is that offline? Yeah, but you use save states for baby game. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't mean that. Don't take that seriously. It's just I don't want to do that for retro achievements because, again, there's actually greater incentive for doing that. You'd be surprised how sensitive people are to comments like that, though. Well, I mean, Super Ghost and Goblins, that's another game that, like, I wouldn't blame people for using save states. I mean, some people are just not naturally good at certain games. I don't really blame anyone for using them. There's just some games where I don't think it's necessary, but to be fair, those could also just be games that I'm more in tune with. I don't get how that's... How do you make that jump consistently? I don't get that. It's a PS1/PC game. It was on both. I had it growing up on PC, but PS1 had retro achievements, and it's really no different. I'm gonna get the frog I already know how to get because I don't think I have a lot of time. Funnily enough, I don't think I use save states for Super... Or, no, is it Ghouls and Ghosts? The Super NES one? I don't think I use save states for that. Because of... it just seemed like I always had, like, enough lives or points to get continues. Like, it seemed like I had infinite continues anyway. I think, anyway. It has been a while. I remember I don't need to move the camera because it'll move itself. At least in that instance. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, one more. I have 3 lives to do it. I keep moving the camera. Slim, you said not to move the camera. I know what I said. Okay. I just got fortunate with the global cycles in this one where I just didn't mess them up, I guess. Oh yeah, there we go. Got it. Whew! Reservoir frogs? Oh god. Okay, so we gotta cross immediately. Meme before its time, yeah. Oh, give me a freebie, wow. Oh, God. Yo, a Frogger 2 figurine? Slav, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Like, for me anyway, like, you would have been, like, the coolest kid to hang out with. Like, I would have, like, so loved to have had, like, a really good friend like you growing up. Just because we just have, like, so much in common, like, game-wise and all that stuff. We'd be able to, like, geek out about, like, all this cool stuff. Okay, no. Dino dance, dino dance, dino, dino, dino dance. Yo. Come on. So yeah, you don't want to hit the... I guess you don't want to hit the bouncy things there. No. I hate these hitboxes with a literal passion. I don't know if I want to get on those then, because... I don't know when to jump on that. The fact that there's a time limit is what sucks about that, because it's just like... I feel like I have to jump, otherwise I'm not going to have enough time to get anything, because I don't know what's beyond. Beyond the looking glass. Oh, goody. Man. This game is like the equivalent of a mosquito bite. Where it's just like you want to like indulge and see more, but it's just like so annoying and like it's just like always itching at you. If that makes sense. Okay, well that worked, I guess. I didn't know where else to go here. I don't know where to go. I really don't. Like... I didn't jump in the lot. Oh my god. That's another thing that's a little frustrating, is I'm not jumping the right direction sometimes because of this controller. This is a controller I use for like analog gameplay. It has a D-pad, but the D-pad is not in the greatest shape. I'm trying, but you can't go left, though. Like, there's no reason to. I'm lost. Unless you can go under there, but no, because I died that way one time. Oh man, I'm so annoyed right now. It's like I don't know what to do. And see, whenever whenever I start the level, like, it's on a bad cycle. Like, once I lose a life, I'm on a good cycle, because I can at least assure that I can get over fine. So, like, I always have to lose that first life. Which is kind of stupid, but... Bounce over to a non-explosive, then jump back. Good luck timing that, though. Like, that's... Nope! God, I'm so impatient because this is frustrating. Okay, what am I missing on this first one? Like, this... Let me figure out this problem. Because that cycle of getting across the first one's not bad once you get past the first life. Oh my god. This is a really terrible section. Like, it's just, it's always not lined up properly unless you do, like, the exact thing, and that's terrible. Oh my god, this is... I like, want to pull my hair out right now, seriously. Okay. Okay, let me do this first. Or not! Because I don't deserve any victory whatsoever. I got the green. I just want to get the ones I've already gotten. And now I messed this up. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Can I just get the things I've already gotten just so I can start looking at this level better? I don't even know what I did here to make it easier. Okay. Okay. No, I didn't want to jump yet. Oh my god. I don't see anything. Like, I'm not seeing any sort of difference anywhere. There's clearly not something I'm getting with this level. I hate this so much. I think I see where stuff could be, though. Like, I have to land on barrels, I think. Like, not the bouncy ones. I think I get it, it's just... I need to get onto a barrel that goes to the right. That's what it is. Just not here, but here. The problem is I don't know where to do that where I have enough time. Because this is a really small-ass platform. I don't get where to do this. I get what to do, but like it never lines up properly. This is terrible. Like, how... Like, if the people who made this game weren't fired after making it, I don't know why they weren't. I don't see the lineup. I don't see how you can see the lineup, honestly. You're definitely seeing stuff I'm not seeing. Okay, kudos to you for doing that. But I wasn't they need to give me more time to react, because I just don't think that's enough time to react. Like, I get jumping back there, but like I just wasn't mentally ready to make that jump. Okay. Now we just stay on here until we get back. Eh? No, that didn't answer anything. It literally just looped me to the other side again, and I saw nowhere else to go. And there's just sometimes this just doesn't work. So, like, this is even more confusing now. Because isn't this just gonna warp me back to... Yeah, this is the same one that I've been getting. So, like, that just loops around. No, you're trying to help. I'm not mad at you or anything, Pink Bob. I appreciate the help. It's just, this is just very, very confusing. I am just as confused. And you can't ride that over, because I've died whenever I've tried doing that, so... I'm funny, look it up, I don't want to spoil it. I don't really want to look it up, but... honestly, I have for other levels, so I might need to, yeah. Oh, you're finally about to look it up. Okay. Yeah. That's fine, you can look it up, do what you gotta do. I'll look it up myself if I just still can't get this, because I'm royally confused. Because, yeah, once you make it to this part, you can't do anything. You can't even, like, jump down right here. Like, you're literally just stuck. Level name, Reservoir Frogs. I'm gonna look it up, too. I literally do not know where to go from here. Okay. I'll let the game do demo mode or whatever. What? Was it really that? Oh my god. Oh, hey, here's a preview of something we'll be doing in a little bit when we get to the next world, I guess. I see. I see the solution. Okay. I really thought I went this direction before. I really thought I did. It's like a preview of the whole world. I thought it was too. Like, I guess I just didn't check, like, at that precise point. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's all it was. And then you go across there for, I think, 2 others, so... I'm honestly just as sad, given I probably have a right to be sad, because I... Man. I don't like I have to deal with these stupid crushers again, though. My god. How do you go faster there? Like... I wonder if I can super jump over the last one. Maybe that's what they want me to do. Oh my god. Yeah, I've not been crazy about this world at all. Sewer World may be the worst world in the game, and I still have 2 left to do, technically. Just wait until you have to get the frogs you've already gotten. Wait, what? Man, I don't know the timing for this at all. I hate these timing puzzles. I'm there! Come on! Come on! Come on! This is nonsense. I just want to get this damn blue one. Okay, good. Finally got the blue one. Now we have this, which... Okay, cool. Nothing over here. Okay. There's still another mystery, too. There's still the gold frog. Which I don't think I'd even seen in any of the levels yet, so... I just assumed it would be here at this rate, but... Damn it. Where? Took its sweet ass time in getting there, I guess. Oh my god. Thankfully you can get the frogs in any order, so I mean the last two I could probably just save for the end. I hope. Hope that's the idea. What's taking that badger so long from making? Why is it taking so long? Like, that's so stupid. Oh wait, that's the frog I already got. god. I got so excited to see a frog, and I was like, oh, that's the easy one. See, I messed that up because I jumped wrong. Jump on you. 1, 2, 3. Jump, and then I should jump on the bouncy one. Boom. Don't. I thought I had to jump up there. I didn't know if it would automatically put me up there. I did it again! I have no patience for this game. This is just not my kind of game because of just the patience aspect you have for it. I'm just someone who wants to just keep moving. So it's just like I have such an itchy trigger finger that it just doesn't really benefit me to... I don't know if I'd say it's ADHD, but something. Well, if you know from experience, you'd know better than I do, so... I'm not sure what I have. Yeah, very patience testing. That's a good way to put it. I think I have good patience in some aspects, but not all of them. I'm far from a saint in any regard. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. 1, 2, 3. This should be good. It's close. Like, I just find stuff like that really stupid. It's just like, why is the so wide before that one comes back? Like, come on. I just want to get all the frogs so I could at least have that reassurance. These raccoons come sooner. That one's fine. Bounce. Go over here. I'll go ahead and get the red one. Yeah, well, I'm not someone who really wants to use pot, which, I mean, I'm not judging or anything. Like, I mean, that is how some people can use that to get the edge off, and I get that, and I can respect that. It's just not something I want to do personally. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, well, I hope you locate your children. Okay. Just the amount of timing, like, required for every step of this is just insane. Wow! Oh my god, I ran out of time. And it was like right there too. It's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? Is what I think of when I hear that. Where is Bart? His dinner's getting all cold and eaten. Is that a grocery bag? I seem to have misplaced my pants. You know what sucks, though? I have to get this one again. Oh, man. Wow. Gaming. Okay. I just need to relax. I got this. No need to panic. I even got an extra life back. Hate seeing that. That's not good. That's okay. Still got 2 lives. Come on, please, please, please. Thank God! Get me out of those sewers. I never want to be there again. Even though I'd missed the gold frog, so... Okay, where the frick is the gold frog? I'm just gonna look it up. It's apparently not in that level. Sewer zone gold frog. It's in the Uncanny Crusher. Wow. These 2 cavemen had to look. I'm not getting it now. There's a reason I'm not getting it now, though. Apparently there's 2 endings to this game. One if you have all the gold frogs, and one if you don't. So I figure that since I didn't get it for that one, I'll wait to pick that one up. But yeah, that's what I'm not gonna do that at this moment. Give me just a minute. I need to get some water, and I'm gonna get a protein bar too, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad while I'm stepping away too, so. Okay, I'm back. Unfortunately, I have another protein bar that's very chewy, so while I'm finishing this up, I probably won't be talking as much, but I am here, so. Did I take away the be right back? I did. Okay, cool. Man, that took a long time to get that one. Jesus. Oh, God. Damn it. Well, hey, I can say right now I like this level a whole lot better than the last few. Actually, I get this really quick. I think one of those is actually a negative point. Let me see what's up this way. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Eh. Still think this is probably the easiest level so far. Or not so far, but like today that I've played probably. Man, it's just like... Okay, that's how you do it. This is how you do it. How did that hit me? I just hate high-speed precision platforming. You could even call it platforming. If I get stuck in those three... Okay. Okay, get you out of the way. Can I see the... God. I like running better. I'm almost done with the retro achievements for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I got all the emblems, I just have to do a few, like, small, grindy chow ones where I have to, like, learn all the... Not learn all of them, but learn, like, a number of, like, the chow skills from the kindergarten. Okay, I can't do that. That's a little unfortunate. I was kind of hoping I could. Your battery is low. It's only at 100%. Well, probably charge it up, Cirque. I don't know. Sounds like something you need to do. finally found the timing for this one, which definitely helped. Ah, and then I screwed up by doing that. And I think I get time bonuses by going up here, so that's fine. Okay. I think this is what I have to do. Got it. Ditto was a human this whole time? Maybe. Boulder Alley. This is Boulder Alley. Boing! Oh man. It's gonna be irritating to do this every single time, because I have to quite literally jump over these guys. Boink. 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 Okay, they just spawned on there. That's not fair. You know what? I don't care. Another level done. One less level will do. I hate that it scrolls through these frickin' windows every single time, but... How was I supposed to avoid that? They literally crossed paths at the same time. This is ridiculous. With these stupid windows. Good question, Eddie. I mean, Slav. I mean, both. I don't know how to do, like, a super jump, a backward super jump. Like... Well, I guess that's not what I'm supposed to do there. No, Cirque, that's stupid. You're thinking of Beetle, B-E-D-L-E, not T. I don't know what to do, because, like, if I try to jump over that one, I'm gonna get killed by the crossfire. Also, crossfire! There's gotta be something I'm missing for, like, a game mechanic or something, because I feel like waiting the whole time is not good for this. You can't eat the beetles. Like, it's like a dead game if that happens. Like, I don't get... That's why I feel like there's a mechanic I'm not quite understanding. There's something I'm missing. Like, it just doesn't make sense for it to be programmed like that. I don't like this level. It's just, ugh. Another level that's going to be just testing my patience, which I don't have any. If I was a doctor, maybe I would, but even then, that'd be the wrong kind of patience. And I don't think my patients would appreciate a doctor with no patience. So there is a method for this. Thanks, game. I'm glad that happened. I know. It's just so frustrating. Like, come on. I feel like I've died more in this game than I have Celeste. And that's saying something. Okay, you can... Oh my god, it continues? You have to go through that little bug section every single time, like, why? Why every single time? I did not press up. I pressed left. Come on. Don't do this to me now. Is this literally you jump down there? Landed on the cactus, wow. Okay, well you can at the very least jump over that, I guess. Yeah, we got 2 frogs now. Well, I don't have them. Ah! Oh my god, come on, please. God, I hate these hitboxes so much. It's like, have fun trying to, like, getting past them. I haven't even gotten past this part yet, because I just don't know the timing for this. Like, the bugs come out randomly, it feels like. They could have easily fixed this section and still had the same exact difficulty by just making a wider spread between the bugs. I don't see why they didn't do that. That's all they had to do. It did it again! I pressed left and it put me straight forward. Why is it doing this to me? See, this is why I said, like, I was so wishy-washy on whether or not I would complete this today. Because, like, I'm just going to get to a point where it's like, I'm expecting to finish it, and I don't. Come on, there's no pattern for this. I've still not gotten past this section at all because it just makes no sense. treating. God, I ran out of time. Like, why is this so bad? Hey, Oompa. I'm not exactly in the greatest of moods right now, but thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, man. This may be like the most bullshit game I've ever played, like in my childhood. Like, looking back at it now, like, seriously. I'm seriously about to put on save states again. Wait, it said it was off already. No, I got it. This might also help me to see what the damn pattern is to begin with. Oh, that was a lose time one. Okay, well, let's not eat that one then. So there's really no reason to go that way. I love that there's, like, safe zones, but, like, it's so hard to tell where they're gonna be, though. Okay, I know where there's a red one. Interesting. Interesting. So I don't think I go this way then, because... I guess I'll get this one then. It actually kind of went through me right there. How did I make it through here, like, the first time without getting hit? Like... You. Let me see if there's an achievement for this one. Because I'm not going to switch out of, get the Blue Frog in Desert 2. What was this? Yeah, this was Desert 2. Which one is the Blue Frog? I guess that's the long that it's like all the way up on the... Yeah, that's what that one is. I think it was that one anyway. Or did I just get the... No, I got the Orange Frog just now. Red was the one on the bottom, I know that much. Green was the one that was halfway. I don't remember which one that was that I got. Oh well. Okay, well, I'm gonna do this. There is an achievement for this next one, but I'm gonna just keep going with it. 'Cause the sooner I get out of this game, I think the better at this point. So, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna look at it like that. Apparently the achievement for this one is get 15 seconds or less for all frogs. And yeah, this is just a hellscape of a tumbleweed farm. And, like, I hate thinking like that, but, like, really, like, some of these mechanics are just making the game not fun anymore. Like, that's just the way it is. God. Timing is way too tight for this, seriously. This is ridiculous. I couldn't see what I was doing. God, this is ridiculous. I would not be able to do this. Like, I'm glad I kept save states on because I don't think I would have been able to do this. Oh, goody. I guess those rocks kill you. That's 23. I'm not gonna get that achievement anyway. I kind of see what they want you to do, because it does seem like there's, like, groups of these that kind of move around. Also, vulture culture. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think I see the biggest trick of them all. There's definitely a section where you can stand and just avoid all the damage. we go. I'm gonna keep save states on. This is just the first level again, it looks like. Although different, like RNG and patterns and stuff. I'm a rattlesnake. What? Frogs to spare. I wasn't supposed to get any achievements, but I guess I did. Oh, that's 10 lives. I could probably get that, though. Like, I can... Yeah, it's fine. Even if I didn't have it on, it's like... Just find my easiest levels and do all those first. That'll be a great way to get all the lives I need. Any one-ups over here? Trying to find the best time to go. Apparently if you just go across immediately, that's pretty decent. I don't know how I made it across there without getting hit. Oh my god, them lizards. I didn't find any dead lizard. Dead lizard? Oh, thanks game for doing that. Throw a rock on top of you. I am the Lizard King. I thought I found a pattern for this, but I mean, that does work still, it just may take a while. Okay, I need to get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, so you can't use those little safety zones now because pain. The trick for this one, I think, is just knowing where the safety zones are. Also not hitting rocks as they splash. This is just level 1, just a harder version of it. Big Boulder Alley. So here's the problem. This is the one, this is the lot, like the level I have to beat if I want the credits. So I'm going to select level instead. I'm gonna have to lose all my lives. I mean, I guess I can do this. I can scout them out on this attempt. I don't necessarily have to grab them yet. Oh, this is just this level again. Son of a... Look at those crocodiles down there. I don't know if I saved, so I'm gonna do that. Hey, I did that thing again where it was like, hey, let's D-pad you in the wrong direction, because why not? What? Okay. This feels very Gold Frog-like. Yeah, Spider Frog. Spider Frog does whatever a Spider Frog does. Why is this level like this? Okay, I think I know there's a safety spot somewhere, though. Apparently it's not a safety spot. I thought it was, but apparently not. go this way first. I can just jump over that. No, see, Cirque, that would have been good game design, so that's why they couldn't have done that. They're not about making good game design, they want bad game design. Nope, wrong way. I don't know which way. It's not this way. Come on, like. Can you... Oh my god, this D-pad is being stupid. Okay, this is where I gotta go. This is like literally the same section as before, it's just... Come on. D-pad. Still don't know what auto hop does. My god. Oh my god, the D-pad is doing it again. I'm like... I have no reason to be pressing up, so like it just keeps shifting over to up somehow. How do I do this? God, can you stop screwing me over, please? I want to break my controller right now, because I'm not even pressing up, and it's just like doing that every now and then. Like, I don't want to save, like, halfway through this when it's gonna kill me. 2, 3, 4. Oh, man. I still need the gold frogs. And there's this level, the banana level. I'm gonna do one thing really quick. Honestly, at this point, I don't really care anymore about the freaking gold frogs or the retro achievements. This game just did not have a great end to it. Like, I want to like this game so much more, but I just am not digging this game at all. Okay. I moved it to my analog stick, which could be kind of risky, but I'm tired of my D-pad giving me the wrong input. I might have worse luck with this. Yeah. But whatever. Okay, let's see what Tropical Trouble's like. Wow. Lose time. What the frick are those bugs? grabbing that was not smart. Rage. God, that rhino's just like there at the worst time. Well, there is a frog there, so, I mean... Man, I'm still having troubles with my movements. Why am I jumping back? Okay, got one of them. Okay, those are interesting little things we got here. Oh goody, the hippos go underwater. Okay, there's no reason to go over that way, it's just for a one-up. Ignore that. I'm tired. I really hate that I'm save stating. Like every time I see the save load button, I just like cringe deep inside my heart. Try to remind myself I'm only doing it to minimize the frustration, but it still doesn't hurt any less. It's the same thing at the end of the day. Rewind and save state's really no different. I feel like with a rewind, you can just as easily get into the same situation. And the camera shifting right there is just so badly handled. have enough time for this, whatever this is. Hey Bowser Girl, thank you for the bits, I really appreciate it. Gonna need it for the closing stretch of this. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go for the last part of this. Wow. Well, I'm using save states when I wasn't beforehand, so that should answer your question. Hold on, let me try this. Yeah, I think I'm stuck here. I'm gonna have to just start fresh. There we go. Okay, don't want to do that, because they'll just take you to death. I just don't, like, there's, like, I feel like there's so many things that could easily be fixed. Like, I feel like this game could so easily be fixed. But, no, it's just... Okay, those things can kill you. I feel like I did this part already. God, those stupid monkeys. God, I'm not ready for the damn rhinos. Is this really just the same stretch of land? Like... And the stupid D-pad on this controller, which I have to use because it's the one that has camera control buttons, just has the D-pad input, like, oh my god. I don't even know if I can get any of the things in a time limit here. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload this, because... Oh my god. How do I get up there? Hold on, take a death really quick. Okay, how the frick do I get this damn green frog? That's how. don't know why I'm hitting that. All this. Oh my god, come on. Let me just finish this. So yeah, if you get all the gold frogs, you get the other, a better ending, I guess. Which, I can get them really quick. If I use save states, I don't have to complete any levels, so... Just need to get this. I might have to complete that last level again, but... Now that I know where everything is, that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I really hated that I had to use save states there. Like, I really hate that. It's just a shame, because, like, I feel like this game has so much potential. There's just so much precision involved. The fact that you only start with 2 lives and just can get game overs really easily just is not fun. Just needed more leniency and more time to cook, I guess, is really the only thing I have to say about it. Well, I don't really want to play any other Frogger games right now, but yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I honestly would probably like Ancient Shadow better. It's just unfortunate because this was a game that, like, I remember very fondly from my childhood, and I just never had a chance to beat it. But then I get back to the game, and it's just like, oh, no wonder why I never beat it. No wonder. No wonder it never happened. Okay, well, let's get these gold frogs really quick. And see, even some of the stuff that I had played before just seemed rough, too. That's what's interesting about it, is like... You... If I just went down, I would have seen... Well, I would have seen that, but I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. Okay, I never found where the other gold frog was, so... Crumbled Point. Apparently it's the 4th level. I guess I didn't explore that one all the way. God, bad Lion King flashbacks. I got through just fine earlier. I don't know why I had such trouble getting across that now. Now watch, it's just like up here. Okay, no, not necessarily. Okay, let me bring back the page just to see where it is. It's like in a back wall. There it is. Okay, now we can finish the game. Oh, it's already completed. Things look different, though. I wonder... if things change if you beat a level. That's gotta be it. Not all of them. I mean, I got killed by that dragonfly thing. I came, I saw, I conquer. That was kind of cute, I guess. Frogger and his little Frogger wife. Okay, well, I'm done. I'm done with this game. Oh my god. I hated how, like, the last 2 hours of this went, because when I just started to resort to save states and everything, but I couldn't take another stream of this. I couldn't. Some of these levels just put me to the breaking point, like, too much. I tried, though. I gave it an honest attempt, but this is just not one of those games for me, I guess. Again, I don't hate it, but it has a lot of issues. The camera's just very awkward for no reason. Hitboxes are awkward. The timing is just way too precise in so many different parts. I wouldn't say a 0 out of 10. If I was using my GBA scale, I'd probably give it like a 2 out of 5, maybe 1.5, but I'll give it a little bit of a break because I think there is like a lot you can learn from, like, patience is a big thing you can learn from this game, for sure. The problem is just that it just takes so much trial by death to do it, and it just got to a point where it just got tedious and frustrating more than fun. I think if, like, these days, if a more dedicated team was working on this, they could have probably made it a lot better, but it was just a really hard game to play for me. I don't even know why it's asking me to put a score in, but probably for the individual level. SKK. Slim Kirby is the name. Well, thank you, Bastard Girl. I appreciate it. I'm glad I beat it. I mean, this was definitely a game that, like, I never completed as a kid. I can say I completed it now. Maybe not authentically, but I don't care. I still completed it. Now to never play it again. I don't know. I still feel like there are things that, like, maybe I didn't realize. Like, I even saw during the credits, like, you could have jumped over the lawnmowers in that one level. And that's actually interesting to know. I didn't think about using the super jump for that. So, I mean, there could be some things that just, maybe I just didn't figure out the intended route, so I'm willing to admit that. I'm willing to admit that I could have missed some obvious gameplay quirk stuff. I mean, we couldn't figure out why, like, that one level had, like, only 2 frogs and nothing else before we found that, oh, there's just another path over here. So, yeah. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and sign out. I need to get some dinner, and I just want to relax for a bit. I'm just feeling really bleh right now. But tomorrow I will be back with more for GBAce. I'll be playing Rebel Star Tactical Command for that. So if you want to see me play more of that, I'll be doing that tomorrow. Sunday I'll be on YouTube doing more of the Mario Shuffler. So if you want to catch more of that, that'll be Sunday. Both weekend streams will be at 1 p.m. And then I'll be back here on Tuesday I'm gonna keep it pretty casual for that day. I'm just gonna probably just stick to Super 16, maybe some golfing as well, depending on how fast I finish everything. And then next Friday I'll start Neva, I think. So we'll do it like that. Yeah, you have a great night too, Pink Bum. Thanks for helping out when you did. Is anyone streaming right now? Thab could be streaming. If he's doing his, like, picking games as opposed to... Yeah, he's not doing that. God, there's someone who I really wish was streaming right now. It's Friday, and he normally does, but he's not live yet. Because I'd so totally rate him because he's just recently got affiliate, and I want to help him, but... He's not live yet. Oh, Bobo's live. With Odin. Looks like they might be talking about the Nintendo Direct too, so I guess I'll just go pick them. They might be done though. I'm still gonna rate them. Why not? Even if they're about to end, we're gonna get them before they sign off. Okay, later guys. See you next time.